Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everyone. Minecraft Thursday. Hello. Welcome to settings. Did I already put it back to 25? I forgot to set it to 50 for the starting. Whatever. We're too late. We just gotta run it. Beautiful. Beautiful morning. I thought it was doing like I thought there was like an effect. I don't know. Right, that needs to be... You need to be sideways. Where'd that log go? Give me that log. I considered doing some off-camera mining and other resource collection, and then I didn't. And we all get to live with that decision now, as I do all of that on camera. Because one person has told me in the past, why are you doing that off camera when you could be streaming it? And I love doing things out of spite. It's one of my favorite things. It is probably my favorite thing, actually. So, yeah, I have many ideas. Not a single one for what this glass, for what the stained glass window will be, or windows will be, because of course not. But I want a garden. I know I haven't even finished with the house, but I want a garden. I'm not gonna build a garden probably yet. I'm probably gonna finish the house first, but I kind of forgot about this. I probably will you know, smooth this all out. You know, make this not a giant hole in my front yard or in my yard, and make a little garden and a fountain. I especially want a big old fountain. I do want something up there, probably a statue. Don't know what of. I don't know how to make I've made exactly one statue in Minecraft as well, so, and that I copied off of somebody, so I might just copy somebody again. Who knows? We love a little bit of plagiarism, we do not. I just realized it has a little bit of that. I could chop that down. I do also really want, I still want to do the whole like village remake. There's plenty of ideas. There's many ideas. Lots of ideas, only one brain. But yes, welcome. First and foremost, we need dark oak. If I'm gonna slather this all in dark oak, we're gonna need some dark oak. Kinda need it to do it. And I don't know where that is. So, I don't know if I want to immediately go hunting for some. Oh, my farm's ready. Or if I want to get the diorite, or if I just want to farm some wood, finish the house. I kind of do want the dark oak. If I'm going to make dark oak stuff, kind of want it there before I finish the project. And then, you know, make it and be like, hey, maybe I want a little more dark oak than I thought I did. Or, hey, maybe this acacia roof isn't working out. Not trying to preemptively say that I'm going to... Well, no, it doesn't make sense to make... I mean, it does make sense to make the ceiling and roof out of the same material, but... Like, if I'm going to make a ceiling and a roof, you know, one would think they would be different. Where am I going? The farm. So... It makes more sense. And also, like, dark oak... It would just kind of be like all shades of brown. I do want a little bit of variety. So I think an acacia roof would look nice. Will look nice. This is more than 32? No, it is a 32. I cannot count. Ha ha hee ha. I don't know why. This is one of the mods that I'm like, Mojang should just like make this a feature. Right-clicking crops to just like automatically replant them. Like just, it's just so much nicer. It just makes sense. So why not do it? Why not? Unfortunately, we do need to murder some cows for a lot of bookshelves that I need. That is going to be a thing. It's gonna happen. Nothing you or I can do to stop it. I do kind of wish there was a non-leather way to make books. Like if there was like thatch or something. I don't know if people bind it in thatch. Oh, I got rid of that old sort mod and I installed a different one. The mod I had installed. So I went to go watch the YouTube video for it, and it didn't load in the Modrinth app, and I was like, okay, that makes sense, you know. Or not, maybe not. It makes sense. More so, I am not upset by this. I was not expecting it to work. It's just, you know, how the way it goes sometimes. But then on the page, I tried opening the link in my browser to like watch it, and it was giving me Ajita. It was giving me some sass, and then I read the actual thing. I know I can read shock horror. And they were like, hey, this isn't this other inventory mod. If you're coming from that mod, you're going to have to learn how to use this. And I was like, oh, well, why don't I just check out the other inventory mod? And would you believe it? I like this one way more. It just does what I want. Crazy. So yeah, now we have a... basically the same mod, but exactly what I want and not whatever it was doing, like putting or replacing my broken axe when it hasn't broken yet. Which I guess you kind of get like, you get a little bit more use if you use up most of your axe and then combine two broken axes. Maybe? Actually, I've never done a real experiment on that, or really looked into it either. I just kind of assumed that when you combine two axes, or, you know, whatever tools, they get more durability than them separate, right? So it makes sense to save your nearly broken tools and combine them to make a not broken tool. It just makes sense. And if I were designing a game, which I'm not, that's how I would make it. Because the reward is, you know, just thinking, using your noggin. It's also pretty good for early game because, like, you know, you don't have that many materials. You can't be just like throwing axes out the window. So it'd be a good way to teach the player, hey, use the tools you've got. You've got the sharpening stones, which you can repair with, question mark. You have your inventory, which you can also repair with, and I don't know how those two are different. And you have the anvil, which you can also repair with by combining two axes. And I don't know what that's about either. But the anvil, at least you can slap like more material onto the axe, and that makes more sense to me. But also you can combine two axes. And it's better. Gives you more juice. More durability, that's the word. But, you know, that's just me. Who knows? Not I. I think I am gonna go down the river this time. So I'm going to, well, I don't need another boat, but I'm going to make another boat because I'm too lazy to go get the other one. I was just talking about how not being wasteful is good, and then I just waste more materials on a boat. Sue me, cry about it. I started watching a new YouTube channel, and I tend to pick up on people's mannerisms a little too well. When I was a kid, I kind of relied on social mimicry to like fit in. So, and it's been kind of hard to unlearn that. So, you can tell when I've been watching a lot of a particular person because I will really pick up on their mannerisms and kind of bring them into myself, which is not a great thing. So yeah, enough of that. Done with it. Banished. Although I can still kind of feel it. Unfortunate. That was a whole ass salmon jumping into my fucking boat. Is that a parrot and a bee? Is that the birds and the bees? So that's what my dad was talking about. So happy for them. Happy Pride, everyone. So, covered forest. They are a pretty wet biome. So like jungles, they're also really wet. Those are not mushrooms, those are birches. Cause they're like, yeah, there's like mushrooms and shit. So we want to stay in like the wet foresty area, right? Question mark? I didn't bring a bed with me. Unfortunate. We soldier on. So this is so this is like an old, or just a, this is like a birch biome, and then it turns into a regular forest. Bees. There's no flowers for these poor bees. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Let's see what we can see from this tall hill. Might help us with our navigation. Might. Who knows? Is that a pillager outpost? That might be interesting to go see. But let's see what else is here. Because it'd be awfully silly to go off for a pillager outpost if there was a covered forest within sight lines. Okay, that's like a plains slash hills. Got a regular forest. And then another birch forest over there. I did not bring enough food for this large trip. I am all sorts of ill-prepared for hunting down. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh! My fucking legs! I'm just seeing forest. And not the covered variety. That... Okay. That... I don't think that is. These orange, orange-leaved birch trees are really throwing me off because I keep thinking in the distance that they're the red mushrooms. I don't think that that's the covered forest I'm looking for. These aren't the droids we're looking for. Alright. I'm going to that pillager outpost. We are pillaging the pillager outpost. We are not falling down that hole again. And I might have to circle back home and grab a bed and more food. Teehee. The silly bitch forgot her provisions. Whoopsies. And there's unfortunately, it's not one of those mod packs where I can just like scavenge for food. I mean, this isn't a mod pack. This is completely vanilla, of course. I guess I could eat the fish. I guess. If I had to. That is a savanna. That is dry and not what we're looking for. I'm trying to look over there to see if I can't see any signs of a covered forest. I really want that dark oak. I really wanted that to be a mushroom. I think it's just a birch tree with pink leaves now. Yet another color or two in the distance throw me off. They're doing this to spite specifically me, and I'm really not a fan of it. Oh, hey, speaking of scavenging food. This is at least something. How's it going? Bro's dead as hell. Not the children, too! That's just rude. That... the rudest thing I've ever seen in my life. What the hell? Pure hater energy. SMH. Doggy. So, on a scale of 1 to getting my ass kicked, how well is this gonna go? I didn't bring a shield, because why would I? How can you hit me? I'm literally slicing up your entire everything. How do you have any time to aim that fucking crossbow? You don't. That's my answer. You're cheating. You're hacking. Hell yeah. Dark oak logs, but not saplings. I need the saplings is what I need. Now, unfortunately, they exist. Ow. Later, losers. I already stole your shit. Okay. I have For some reason, I have a good feeling about this general direction. I also didn't bring a compass, so... just gotta remember that home's that direction. We're heading... Rises in the east, sets in the west. Never eat soggy wiener. Okay, so we're heading northwest. Southeast is back home. Unfortunately, it is also becoming nighttime, which is when the spooky, scary things come out. Is that a sunken ship? Is that a sunken ship? That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Can I swim a swimmer? Just take everything. Don't sort the container. That was the wrong button. Dive, dive, dive. Take all. Take all. There should be another chest. Somewheres. Where are the goods? Show me the goods. We're fine? Is that another ruined portal? That's number 3. So I think usually it'd be this one, yeah? The one in the captain's quarters? Depending on which way is the front of the 4 of the shift. Yeah, that... Oh, wait, wait, wait. I might see where it is. No, never mind. That is where that one chest is, isn't it? It is where it is. Nope, never mind. Give me all. Hell yeah. Nautilus armor. So that's what those things are. Toss all that out. Oh. Oh, hey, we're actually close. Kind of hard to read a map when you're also rowing. Gotta say. Is it underwater? I was kind of hoping it wasn't, so that I could, like, blast it. I should not be diving. Ah! So is it... Did it get deleted? You can hear the pops of the bubbles. I don't have doors either with which to cheese the system. There we go. I think we're not getting any treasure today. Quite unfortunate. Was kind of a little bit looking forward to that. Treasure is quite nice. Don't think it's in the cards though. I'm literally crying. I'm sobbing. I am inconsolable. And I'm drowning. Never mind. Ugh. Let me out. There we go. Alright. Back to the actual objective. That's what I meant to do. I'm gonna do a little coastline tour. See what's the haps. And you know what? Let's go over here as well. Go see what I thought was a sunken ship. Is that just like a... Is that actually a ship? It is a ship. There are, in fact, skeletons around it, though. I should really just, like, ditch the stone sword. I made an iron sword and everything. What am I doing? That one's getting fucked up by a dog. This is the perfect time to raid. Ouch. Maybe it was not the perfect time to do a beach landing. I'm going in. Ouch. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I think that creeper is the only thing that really stands to mess with us. Maybe that baby zombie behind me, though. That's not a baby. Bye-bye. Oh, you're a zombie villager. Unfortunately, you aren't closer to my house. And also, I have... Actually, no, you can make weakness... No, you still need blaze powder, though. You used to be able to make weakness potions without nether wart. Well, I mean, you still can. Without going to the nether, I meant. Hello, your stuff. Thank you. I kind of like moss. I don't care about rotten flesh. And I don't think I care about you. Oh, you're a different one. I might care about you. But I also want that sand. Also, didn't bring the bundle. Which would have been nice for all this junk I have. Easy peasy. Oh, is this only half a ship? Not the front half? That makes sense. That's fine. Okay, so we're probably going to have to head back before getting to... We want to go southwest for this map. And it's going to be on a little island, I think. Methinks. I mean, methinks. That's... Anyways. That cave has light. Peculiar. Curious, even. Is this the same place? This is the same place. I don't know why It didn't just show me the same map, but okay. We're heading home. I've been thoroughly disappointed. There is no treasure. Pirates aren't real. I've been lied to my entire life. Piracy isn't a crime. I would download a car. How's it going, fellas? I need your leather. I didn't think this through. Oh. Easy peasy. I don't know why when I take all, it doesn't stack. I don't need potatoes. I'm not gonna waste their meat. Even if they're not real cows. 2 pieces of leather, huh? 2 pieces? This is what I get for all my efforts. Seven. All right. That's better, I guess. We do a bit of ecological devastation. You know how it is. Average Thursday. We getting out of touch. We destroying ecosystems. We import wood from halfway across the globe just for a ceiling. I feel like the second I accept that I'm not gonna find any dark oak and that I should just make my ceiling out of something else, I'm gonna be hit with the covered forest I desire. Just like happened in these with the spruce. Except for I didn't really search for the spruce before. I was just like, nah, I don't want to just go for my tried and true spruce wood, except for that was the objectively correct decision in that moment. Was to switch from jungle to spruce. And I will defend that decision until the day I die. I don't think anybody's arguing with me, though. Are the bird and bee still out here? The bee is, but the bird... No, there's the bird. They're drifting apart. Their relationship lacks communication. Oh no. This is a nice little valley. Like river valley. Very scenic. I like it. I might have to actually, like, make some shit for out here. I don't know. Probably another dockway. So it'll be a city with, or a town with 2 docks. Does that make sense? Would ships not just... I mean, this could be like the smaller ships coming through here. I don't know. I mean, yeah, trade ships could come through here. Yeah, this could be a small dock. And then like the main dock's on the other side, going connected directly to the ocean. Alright, this time, we're going to bring more food, and we're going to bring a bed. This bear bed. I might even go that direction. I don't know. Bop. Don't I? I should. Or maybe I shouldn't, actually. Nah, kind of like that just being the wood. Beep beep bop. Beep bop. Probably you, yeah. Definitely you. You too. Do I bring the crossbow? Nah. Really, the arrows should also go up here. One day I'll have, like, more chests anyways. Oh, yeah, I was thinking this could be my kitchen area once I'm actually, like, done with the place. And maybe have the storage chest be along this wall instead. Have this be, like, the kitchen and crafting area. Who knows? Maybe even some over here. Maybe I put a divider wall in here or something. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like really open space areas, even though in every Minecraft build I do, I struggle with walls. So like it's almost always just like the outside walls and no internal ones because like I just kind of build based on vibes and I don't think about like the space for each room. It's a vibes-based economy. Where is my bed? There it is. Got food, got bed. Maybe more torches? Perchance. The bundle. We're not going to forget the bundle this time. No. Anything else I want to bring? Anything else? Definitely not anything from there. Some more baked potatoes, maybe. Perchance. Sudden piano. Yeah, I'm gonna go smack my boat a little bit. And then I think we'll head that direction instead. Head to the southwest. Ouch. Mimer's doing fine. Oh yeah, I never figured out how to opacity my armor. I should have looked into that. Oh well. I don't want to kill the animals nearby my house and such because like, you know, they're just vibing. They're just living. But I do need leather. And I mean, I will make a farm once we make the village stuff. So it might make sense to make some of the village stuff before finishing my house, especially for like leather purposes and wool purposes. I don't know, might make sense. Who knows? God forbid a woman makes sense. God forbid a woman make a good decision for once in her life. This is Savannah. Ooh na na. There is more forest that way. I didn't bring a compass either. Oh well, I can find my way back. I've got that internal compass. I don't need an external one. I definitely will not get lost. Editor, make sure to put that in the video. Actually, put a little subtle foreshadowing to when I'm lost. Generally, I found if you just head in a straight line outwards, like a ray, even, you get lost a lot less. Because you just go, ah, I went southwest out away from my house. If I just go northeast, I will return. Why am I swimming? I have a boat for this. Minecraft veteran gives advice. Walk in a straight line. Can't get lost. Sleeping right next to a beehive? Why not? Solomon. Don't get your hopes up. Wow, that's a very tall birch. Oh, but that really looks like dark oak. Don't get your hopes up. It'd be really cool if it was dark oak, though. Those are really looking like dark oak. It's probably just how far away I am. We've seen this dance before. That is dark oak. Oh my goodness, we found it. Huge. 15th time the charm. It has not been 15 times. All right. Now to sustainably harvest. That, in case you aren't reading the script, there were huge quotation marks there. Man, it's gonna look really great on my ceiling. You have no idea. It dropped no saplings. It dropped one sapling. Hi! Piss off. I don't like that he was here. Why was he here? Don't tell me there's an outpost nearby. I don't see anything. Huh. That was just a random ass encounter. Interesting. A third. Madam President, there's a third sapling. we have enough to replant, but I kind of want, you know, saplings for my house. Kind of need saplings for my house. Or, more accurately, just like for the future. I don't think I'm gonna have these like growing outside my house. Kind of like I'm gonna get rid of those spruce saplings once I'm done with them. I mean trees. Those won't be a permanent fixture. I just need a lot of spruce. A lot of spruce. I need a lot of spruce. A lot. Okay, we got some more saplings. Samplings. I would like 8 or more. That would be ideal so that I don't have to rely on the one tree giving me all the saplings I need. I have definitely had times in the past where I have brought only 4 saplings back and regretted it. So just kind of living out of that fear. She only brought 4 saplings back. Instantly regrets it. This quote-unquote pro Minecrafter, veteran Minecrafter. That's the word I use. This quote-unquote veteran Minecrafter only brought 4 saplings back. She instantly regrets it. You know what? A little biodiversity for the girlies. A little more biodiversity for the girlies. Why not? As a treat. Nah, it's probably time to go home. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Only like less than an hour, like 45 minutes of searching. That's not bad. You know what I said earlier about making the farms in the village so that I can reap the rewards of them. It's kind of a good idea, you know? I might have cooked with that one. Sometimes I really do be just like vocalizing my own ideas as just like a thought in my head, and then I go, hey, wait a second, that was actually a good idea. I should do that. Wait, is that the hill I went to, or is there a different hill I went to? I think I went a different way out of there. I think I usually went, or I came in from over around on the other side of this landmass. I think. Remember that internal compass I was bragging about? Litter pigs. Yeah, it was definitely on this side. I know I could just throw up coordinates and probably find my way back easier, but like it's kind of... Wait, that's west. I'm heading south. I need to go northeast. Well, whoops. That would also be why I didn't go the direction I left in. I didn't come in the way I went out of. Because I came from the other direction. More cows. I need a nightlight. It's nighttime. It's nighttime, let me sleep. Thank you. The sun do be set. Brenya. Okay, so that's west. I need leather, okay? If there was a non-leather alternative to making books, I would do it. I was just talking about this earlier. Like if you could make like fiber or something. Why can't we make paperback books, huh? Why does it gotta be leather bound? So 25 stream streak. Holy shit. More cows. I kind of just want to get home though. We got the dark oak. Where did I come from though? I think I came from over there actually. Wait, yeah. This is the hill. And then I put my boat over there. We came from over there. I remember. And then on the other side of this hill and forest, we'll be home. What did I say? Internal compass. I like how the trip that I prepared the most for was the one I traveled the least. Funny how that works out, hey? And there's the bad village. The village that sucks. I should go collect the Japan trees. Nah. I'm not a huge fan of the Sakura. I'm not gonna lie. Like in real life, I would like a Sakura tree in my backyard, and I probably will throw one in the I'll probably build a custom one actually in the garden I want to make. But as for building with, I don't like pink. Tree, comma, Japan. I know you like pink. Like everything you own is pink. When I was going through the VR chat random tab, I went into a room and it was very My Melody and the pink version of My Melody. My Melody is the goth one, yeah? And it was very pink, and it was, I don't want to say sickening. That's a little rude. But like, oh boy, it was a lot of pink. It was too much pink for me. Which is not a very large amount of pink. But like, this was a lot of pink. .22 leather is not enough. You have a nice balance of pink. You have too much pink. In my opinion, too much. Like, pink is a very nice accent color, especially with black. Really, any bright color mixed with black as like an accent color is the primo for me. Would you believe it? I like black. But, I say looking over at my shirt and tie. But, pink as the main color is too much. Why are there copper bars in here? They don't go in there. But yeah, you also pair the pink with white, and that's too many bright colors. Okay. So we got... Hold up. We got the dark oak. I like color balancing. And my eyes not straining. Fucking sue me. You do not have a nice color balance. It hurts to look into your room. I get fucking blinded. It's like getting hit with Discord light mode, or any light mode for that matter. It's like, what the fuck even is this? Who is this for? Do we say just full across? Yeah, why not? Huh? You literally have a white desk. It is Discord light mode. Discord light mode, more like Discord white mode, you know what I'm saying? Because it's white instead of black. You can't say black monitors. You can't fucking say black monitors. That is so little of the monitors. Don't even. Don't you fucking even. I didn't even know they made white monitors. That's a crime against nature. Oh wait, they did. That was literally the original color. Because old monitors then had that decayed plastic twinge to them. You know that where they kind of go yellowish. The old CRT monitors. Do I just want a swath of... I think I want to add some texture, but you know, I'm gonna have to fill this in first before I start doing big think. I might do cross beams to like... Hold up, let me... Hold up. Throw this all over here, god damn it. Do I put it underneath there? I don't think so. I think we have a little bit of variety. It is, in fact, the spice of life. Anyways, Bop, take this all out, and then we're gonna connect these two. Makes sense. I'm gonna need more of these. Because I need one for there. And then one, well, two for there, one for there. Which is unfortunately not... That is the number 3. I thought this made 4. It would make sense if it made 4. But, this is Minecraft. When you craft a door now, it makes 3. Instead of just 2. I mean, it used to just make 1. So making more than 1 is quite nice. However, who needs 3 doors? In what universe do you need 3 doors? I kind of want another one. And so I shall. I've decided it. It was actually not that difficult of a decision. Wait, did I make 4 over here, then 3 over here? No. Hold up. No, we need 4. 3, 3, 3. That makes more sense to me. Well, place that. Then we break this. Replace it with a stripped log. Break you. That. Replace you with a log. That. And then that. That's better. If anything, one more here. Make this 2 instead. But I do like it like this. So I think I will leave it like this. This is more even anyways, because 4, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, that's more even. So I'm gonna go 3. And this one's gonna be at way less of an angle. I'm thinking maybe connect to here. That's a little close to the wall, but over here is a little close to the... If I do over here, it would be 2 split things. If I do 3, I'd have a middle section. I think I will do here. But we're gonna have much shorter. What if the middle one's the longest? I did the cinema pose, but you couldn't see it. And now I need 4, but this is gonna craft 3. And by 3 I mean 6. Fuck. And then we can have lanterns hanging off of those. I said chandelier earlier. If I have a chandelier, it's going to be here. Which, you know, does make sense. That is usually where the chandelier is. But usually this isn't here. Or when I was thinking that this wasn't here, so... It's going to be a smaller chandelier. And I'd also need a really vaulted ceiling. Which isn't, you know... I do like high ceilings. That's not a terrible thing. I wasn't originally planning for one. So like it would be Hua. Because we had this one be 5, right? Or 4.5? Yeah. 4.5. So 4.5 up here would be that wall over there is about here, I think. So yeah, we need a vaulted ceiling. We could have vaulted ceiling here, slope down to a shorter ceiling here, or vaulted ceiling all the way. Here is an area, and then like a little cheeky third floor, half third floor up there. Kind of like a third floor / attic type thing, you know? Perchance, perchance. Oh, we also need... How is there... I went off. I thought I counted that perfectly. Bug. And maybe a crossbeam here. Do we need a crossbeam? If this was 3 wide, I would put like a rib or like a spine through it, but I did not think about that. And also, it wouldn't have worked anyways. Nice. Do I still like this walkway? I do. I do still like this walkway. It'll be nice to stand on this and peer out. Oh, I can make the fences now. forgot I also wanted to make these dark oak. You know, with all these, they keep making biopics or whatever you call them, movies about singers and whatnot. They've made one about Elvis, haven't they? And if not, why haven't they? Like, I'm not a huge Elvis fan. They have, okay. When's mine? Never. They don't make biopics about VTubers. So we need... This will probably be like that, and then the others will just... This is pretty thin, but we do have to make a concession. I mean, I could bump this out one, but then it doesn't... This doesn't have as much... You know, I want this space on the outside as well. So we have to make a concession. And, like, this is still walkable. Conversely, I could bump this direction, but then it's kind of crowding the staircase, which I also don't want. So really, it's just, I'm fine with this. I'm fine. Hi, Squeak. Bop that. Chop that. I didn't make enough. Typical Thursday. Sounds like your average Tuesday. Did I only need 3? 6 don't go there. I only needed 3. Ah, cinema. Hell yeah, we have banisters now. You know, I might put lanterns. Oh, but redstone lanterns need power sources, and that doesn't work. I can't really hide it in the wood. They should really have facades to put over your redstone. It would really add a lot to the game. Facades, another mod that should be maybe be I also don't know what to do with this. I was thinking just slap some oak, make it a little closet area, you know? Slap a door here. You know, for this being such a big house, I probably should have did a double door. Should have done a double door. At alliteration and a half. If only vertical slabs were real, honestly. Pizza in hand, hell yeah. Did I put the sticks in there again? What am I doing? Does the lantern, like, swing around? Oh, it does swing around in my hand. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Aw, that's so... I can't see. I actually really like Papa John's. They are my current favorite pizza place. You can still put a chest under stairs, right? Because I could put a chest here, one here, two there, two there, two there. I don't know what I'd put in there, but you know, I do like my secret storage. Does that look good? It does it look okay enough? Honestly, it looks way better than having nothing. I think I'll take that. How are the light levels looking? I really should like configure this because I don't know what I'm looking at. Better F3. More like I got so used to the old one that I don't know how to use this. Where is... I see the block. Velocity. Absolute velocity. I'm not seeing light level in the slightest. Okay, so... I don't know where it is. You can remove things from the overlay. I don't know how to. There sure are a lot of tags. Text too big, mod settings. Oh yeah. You can just like change the settings. This is the greatest mod I've ever seen in my life. General settings. No. Left modules. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, you hit F3. Graphics. We don't... What? We don't need this. I'm on single player. We don't need graphics. I'm on single player. Yeah, integrated server. I know. Okay, so coordinates. Location. Entities. Sounds. Taiga? The arrows shift the orders. Chunks can die too. Get chunked. Hell. What if we add module, light, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. None of these are light level. And the F3 menu. Oh, hey, light. There we go. So does anybody actually know what the fuck mobs spawn at now? Because I still live on the whole mob spawn at 7 and below. I'm guessing 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 are enough. So this is an even number. I don't like that. They only spawn at light level 0? Holy shit, that's amazing. That doesn't really fix the problem of, like, we need more light sources and also ways to have light with that is hidden, but you know, it's a step. It is a solution. Get rid of all these fucking torches. I think... Oh, but like above the door would make more sense, you know? Like you walk in, immediately light. But how are we feeling it? Oh shit, I'm feeling it. Tachyon. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. I feel like killing it. Tachyon. Alright, that's what it's like to experience Tachyon. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Triss does not know. Out of the blue, in through the back. Dog coming through, like fuck, what was that? I don't really know, but it made me feel soggy. I don't actually know if that's what he says. Honestly, I don't know half of the words he says. And that's okay. Even though knowing is half the battle, it's okay to not know. Ignorance is bliss, and also, I mean, he just kind of flows. It's just what he does. Sorgi. Accident. Shut up about your fucking Mandarin Doritos. All right, I think we're lit. The second floor, not so much. So we'll have to. We'll retorch this until we get a roof. Is lit. Got that Bible study world. There, I have a nice little collection of worlds I would like to show off to people. So I might, if Mac's down for it, I might do a stream with them where I show off some of the worlds I've been collecting in my favorites tab. Some of them I don't know if I can show. I mean, I guess I can. I just won't be able to upload the VOD because they are just like a lot of them are just like clubs and or music venues, which are very cool. But, you know, it's mostly just, like, loud music. And that's about it. Which I'm a big fan of. But, yeah. The VOD would be full muted. Absolutely. Wait, aren't there copper lanterns? I kind of like the metal, the steel, or the iron lanterns, though. I don't know. I don't know if the orange would really go well with the... I mean, brown is orange, isn't it? I'm pretty sure brown is orange. So orange would go well with the brown. There are the copper lamps. Oh, right. The copper lamps. Those might be well. Well, I already have the lanterns. I don't really need the lamps anymore, at least for lighting purposes. But for aesthetic purposes, I don't know. Who knows? I might make it... Oh, the chandelier could be copper. And then use those copper lamps. Hold on. But if it's copper, I like the aged copper, like the green. Which, I mean, yes, you can still have the green lamps. They just aren't bright. Yes, it will age. Especially since I don't have any wax. I don't know. Alright, anyways. Speaking of not knowing, I'm going into the caves. Going into the mines. Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Perchance, bring your shield. Where did I put that thing? Right there. What am I looking for? Iron, obviously. Always iron. Diamonds if I can. Especially diorite. Maybe some more rocks to make the kitchen floor out of. I kind of like having kitchen floor be rocks. Because, you know, kitchen floor. I don't know if it's just the way I grew up, but kitchen floors are always... Like, even back in the day, I would do, like, obsidian and... I guess we didn't have a white rock back then. Like, especially now that we have geodes. Oh. Now that we have geodes, I could still... The clouds still aren't dark enough. Maybe I should edit my my shader settings off stream. Make it more atmospheric. Make it more... What's the word I was using yesterday? The one that kind of sounds French? Why can't I think of it? Don't look at me. Iron? What the fuck was the word? I can't think of it. Ow. It's like atmospheric vibes. And for some reason I cannot think of the word. Oh, hey, diorite. I didn't bring the bundle. Because I never think of it. Because I'm dumb. I also like andesite. I think I might make the fountain out of andesite, so it would be a good idea to also grab this and more coal. Calm down there. Zeus is fighting the Titans again. Or he's just mad. One of the two. Zeus and Hera are having a domestic again. Probably shouldn't joke about that. Probably enough. Okay. Can you have some of the rums? Yeah, sure. Oh, man. Oh, man. If I had something to mix it with, I would get spiced rum as well. Gold! I like that they changed the gold sound effect to be like pennies in a bag. You can just take the rum and put a stick of cinnamon into it right now. Bird, you think we just have sticks of cinnamon lying around? No, pennies. Specifically coins made out of a different metal. That's not the same. I actually don't gnaw on anything at night. Crazy, I know. If I gnawed on sugar throughout the night, my teeth would rot. That's why I only drink drinks with aspartame. It's definitely better for you. And definitely not a cheap alternative to real sugar. That probably has way worse adverse health effects. Wait, I wasn't supposed to read this part of the ad out loud? It has sucralose? Well, I'm not. First off, I'm not drinking an Alani right now. And also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have sucralose. Hold up. What does this bang have? Oh, it does have sucralose. What the fuck? What the hell? I thought everything had aspartame. What the hell? Maybe that's Diet Coke I'm thinking of. Oh, you can hear the drips. Ah, the atmospheric sounds. The word I couldn't think of earlier. Still can't think of. The vibes. The fake sugar stuff you can buy in a bag. Splenda? I guess that's just a name brand version of it. This is a very large cave. I already see a creeper. I see a second creeper. Ah! Oh my god, that guy's in gold armor! That's not fair! Long live the king. Long live the king, bitch. Well, That didn't send him very far. I missed. There we go. And he didn't drop a single piece of it. What an asshole. I do gotta look out for the other one. Gold down to my skeleton. What even is this? Ice down to my veins. Hi there. A third skeleton has appeared. Got so much ice, it drips to my veins like Cruella de Vil. I think it's a little too much for a bar. A little too long. A little too unflowy. I don't want the kiddo. How's my armor doing? We're fine. Hi there. I find it very funny that you can hide from creepers in reed farms. They can't see you when you're in there. And also vines. Where's the gunpowder? How's it going? See any good movies lately? Yeah, me neither. Alright, you have a good one. That was a big copper vein. Finally, that fucking arrow's out of my face. I eat pennies and wires. Why do you eat wires? You could sell that for meth money. You know, road construction would be a lot cheaper if we just told the meth heads that there's copper underneath the roads. That's like half the job for us. Ah! Dumbass. Dumbass. Yeah, shoot each other. Kill each other. Kind of intimate. Goddamn. Alright. Alright. Chill out. Heh. That's what the government does to us. Keeps us fighting each other. So it can pick us off when we're done, when we're licking our wounds. Society. Should probably also get that lapis. Why are there so many skeletons? Me looking in my closet. Oh my god, there's another one. So my shield's about dead. I should probably be making my way towards the egress. However, a real gamer never quits. Except in complete rage. There have definitely been a lot of times where I played Minecraft, especially when I was younger, died in the mines, and I just went, nah, I'm done. There's a 0% chance of me figuring out where the fuck I was. Because I really did just be, like, wandering through caves for hours. And yeah, placing torches, but, like, after a certain bit, like, the entire cave is just filled with torches. What part of the cave did I last go down? Solution is just don't die. Another ravine. Creeper. Aw, man. Have I died yet? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have in this world. I jumped. How did I take damage from that spike? There's a creeper on your way to work. Okay. I didn't really look through here. Nor did I really light it up. I am halfway through my torches. I should really bring sticks down here because I almost always get coal. And if not, I could just like grab coal while I'm down here. Replenish my torches on the go. Also, it might be nice to, one, bring that bundle. Two, bring a crafting table as well. And then craft these raw irons and whatnot into their 3x3 versions. One mod that I would argue isn't Vanilla Plus, so I probably won't add it to this. I mean, there are no mods in this playthrough, of course. But anyways. But I'm really missing is backpacks. I sure do love me a backpack mod. I hear a waterfall. And it's really cool that I can hear it. I no longer hear a waterfall. Maybe it wasn't a waterfall at all. Do I dare? I'm already kind of lost. I think over here... Yeah. Ouch. Over here is the way out. Yeah, there's that waterfall. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, hey, I never drank that water earlier. There we go. Flawless victory. Still no gunpowder, by the way. 2 whole creepers, not a single bit of gunpowder. Truly, we live in a society. We're going for it. How am I gonna get back up? Great question for a later me. We'll place a torch here. And actually one up there as well. So I know if I'm coming around a corner, I see torches. This is where uppies are. Ah! I see diamonds. First thing of diamonds. Surrounded by mobs. Oh, hi, buddy. Brr. Bro. Oh, God. Wow. Useless. I don't know why that creeper didn't blow up. It had direct line of sight, and I thought it was close enough. We are on hard, right? I know, baby back bitch. Playing on normal. I have no idea where difficulty would be. I was going to presume that I hit hard. Song that plays when you get a single diamond. Oh, that's exactly why I do this. That's exactly why you check for more. That's a pickaxe. Unfortunately, I need one more for a... No, 2 more for an enchanting table. But hey, that's a start. Is it too dark for you? Because I can see just fine. Although I know OBS doesn't capture at quite the same brightness. I had my shield up. That's bullshit. Not a single bit of fucking TNT or gunpowder. SMH. I should look at that at like some Vanilla Plus packs and see if there's anything else I would like. See what the community considers Vanilla Plus. Oh. Ow. Oh god. Shoot the spider. Oh god, there's 2 spiders! Alright, we gotta make a tactical retreat. There's so many creepers over there. Hey, diamonds. Alright. Regroup. Just the spiders. Easy peasy. Establish a little base. Zombie coming, that's okay. Is that 3 skeletons over there? And a broken shield? I think it might time for B. What? It might time for B. Full retreat. Unfortunate, because I did see... I kind of want those diamonds, though. I'm kind of stupid enough to go for those diamonds. I have armor. I just gotta be smart about it. If I can get them to fight each other, that would be huge. Finally, a singular piece of gunpowder. Just blow up. Okay. We need to be smart about this. Okay. I thought I heard it from over here, but that might have just been the echoey cave playing tricks on me. So 3 more skeletons, of course. Where were the diamonds? Ah! They were right there. They are right there. Rest in peace, shield. I need 1 more diamond. You ain't nothing. I don't give a shit about you. Might as well have the torch out all the time since I don't have a shield no more. Protection 2 on breaking 2. Huh. Is that 6 creepers? 6 creepers, 2 skeletons. What the hell? There's another skeleton. Of course, when I'm at my lowest, the mobs are at the most. Ops are at their highest when I'm at my lowest. Another diamond. The greed. This is exactly when I get snuck up on by a creeper. You know, the worst way to die in a cave is getting fucking dive bombed by a creeper. That shit sucks. When you're like in a ravine and they just drop down and immediately explode and kill you. So unfortunately, the way to my escape is blocked. What? Ooh. Okay. Not great. I do see more diamonds. I might be greedy enough to go for them even. This is what we call a dumb decision. Don't do this, kids. Especially this hurt. Really? Really, with the fucking scraps of diamond. Hi there. Okay. I am very low on everything. We do have a new weapon to our arsenal, which is good. I forgot that shooting in the first person mod is a little wonky. I heard that. This is a trap. That's a trap. Those are bait diamonds. I fucking knew it! Ow! I can't see with this fucking arrow in my face. Oh, it's below me. Oh, it's behind me! Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're alive. We're fine. I'm falling for the bait. I'm a dumb fish. I'm not getting greedy. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I mean, I already was greedy. Ow. We do not have the health to be taking stupid fall damage. We're fine, though. I just gotta get the hell out of here. On your feet, private. Not private. Soldier, we are leaving. I'm trying to use the pickaxe as little as possible in my ascent, just in case I like really need it. But I think as far as digging goes, we're in the clear. We just need to not get assaulted by 17 skeletons. Why did I say that? That's what's gonna happen now. Because we gotta swim the fuck out of here. Never mind, we're good. Is it nighttime? Yes. Is that a good thing? No. Are we gonna thug it out anyways? Hell yeah. Hold up, I can make that. Piss off. Come on. Come on, I make that. Come on, I make that. Fine. I don't want to die in this cave with all my diamonds. Later, nerds. Oh god, there's a second nerd. Disgusting, get him away from me. Why are there so many mobs? We're fine. We're good. We're home free. Ollie ollie oxen free and all that. Alright. That was quite the mining expedition. And it's raining again. We need more chests. But I will solve that problem after a quick little BRB. So yeah. See you in a second. Or a minute even. Hello, hello. Okay, so I don't think I need those tools. But I do need... Wait, I have enough for a sword as well. And to still have enough for a enchantment table. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world. I will have to throw those in there for now, though. Ugh. Alright, alright. I said over there would be a good... Yeah, I still think so. What are the most of? Probably spruce. You know what? I think 2 more. Because then we'll have 10 chests in total. And that seems like a good number. We'll move the crafting table over here. Bam. And then the Ferni we'll probably put here with like smokers and whatnot. But for now, bam. We don't really have a workshop room to put like the blast furnaces. I guess I could slap it in here. I could even have this be like an entrance to the basement. Which would be where I would really put this like bulk storage. But like for ease of access, it would make it more sense to have it in here. And just have this be like my half of it kitchen, half of it workspace type area. Even if in real life that would be not great for like your lungs and such. Did I miscount? That's 4 and that's 3. Huh. I guess another one. Right? I don't have any more in my... Okay. Interesting. And then we'll put these 3 over here. I guess I could have just taken all... Put the wood stuffs all over here. Is that all my saplings? I believe so. Over here have the usefuls and then the... I guess they're all useful, but like... The ores and whatnot, and then the not ores and whatnot. That makes sense, I guess. Except for I'm also going to be placed... no, I'll put the diamonds and emeralds down there as well. Coal, nuggies, blocks, lapis. Well, no, tools will be in a different place. No. Right? Rocks. I think I can pick up everything. I cannot. Rocks go here. Dirt and sand go here. Glass too, why not? Tools can go in this one. Foodstuffs. Oh, we don't have enough chests for my thingy. For my sorting system. I should probably stop using spruce, but there's also a spruce farm outside, so it does make sense. I'll probably redo this later. Foodstuffs can go in here. This will be random bullshit. And also mob drops. Where did I put the dirt? Dirt go there. Food stuff. Random bullshit. More blocks. Honestly, you know what? Glass can go in the more blocks. As a treat. It might be, I might sort this into mob drops rather than random bullshit. I consider this tree stuffs. This will be organics that aren't stuff. This counts as that. Foodstuffs. Technically that's foodstuffs. I'm just gonna preemptively make that mob drops. Sticks count as wood stuffs. Random bullshit. Mob drops. Sand. That's not what I meant. There's nothing over there. This can go a random bullshit. Although it kind of is a tool. I don't know. They won't be stored for very long. Once I get a little alchemy room, which I also need an alchemy room. Maybe under here could be the alchemy room. You know? I don't know. There's a definite tug of war in my head about ease of use and making shit look nice. Oh, I have another bow. All right. We have a better storage system. Yippee! Should maybe think about we don't need 6. We need 3. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to my sorting system. And then, as much as I said I'll fix it later, it probably will never be fixed. Because I'll get used to it and I'll be like, nah, it doesn't need fixed anymore. Unless I just absolutely hate it. How close were we, by the way? Oh, we had like 10 durability leaving that cave. Oh, we need another one. All right. Still have no idea what to make this stained glass of. I'm also not great at pixel art, so that doesn't help. So 2 of those diamonds are for, so I can't even make boots with or without the fur. Here's where I want to make my little enchanting table. You know, while I do some thinking, I could be doing some chopping as well. Oh, I could use the last 3 for an axe. Since, you know, a lot of wood needs chopped. Be good to have a good axe. Yeah, still no ideas in my head, not gonna lie. I should also be shaving these trees for their leaves, because I kind of want to make a hedge maze. Or at least, like, hedges in my garden. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of dirt. I wanted to at least finish up the exterior of the house before I started working on the village. But I kind of want that leather. It's like build a bookshelf area, because then I could get enchanted tools. But also I need more levels if I want to enchant my tools, because I am notoriously unlucky with the enchanting system. Always have, always will. There's a reason young me went into creative. Not even creative. Oh, back in the day on Xbox 360, you would save the world, because it didn't auto-save. You would save the world before you made an enchantment. Enchant your tool, and if you didn't like it, you just reload the world. I guess you could do the same by, you know, saving the world on PC, doing an enchantment, and then Alt F4ing if you didn't like the enchantment before it had time to autosave. I don't know. Maybe not. Not entirely sure how autosaving on PC works. Like, I'm pretty sure there are intervals that it does it, but shrug. But yeah, I remember back in the day, especially when back when it was 50 levels for an enchantment. You know I'd be resetting when I got that fucking Bane of Arthropods 3 sword. Get that shit out of my face. I told you I'm old. I've been here before, long before enchanting. I remember when pistons were first added. They used to be a mod. So were hoppers. I think observers were too. I guess observers were more to dissuade people from using bud detectors. And they also, in that same update, made bud detectors not viable, or not as viable. I think bud still is a thing, because I know in my old redstone projects, and some of my new ones too, you can accidentally bud power if you're not careful, and it's annoying. I need dirt. So I also need a shovel. We don't have enough diamonds for that, though. At least if I want an enchanting table, which I do. I really do. Speaking of enchanting table. You know what? I'm going in. Oh, I need a bucket. Bucket. We ball. Oh, blast furnace. How do you make a blast furnace again? Isn't it iron, smooth stone, which we don't have any of. We do have any of. And a furnace. I so rarely make these. No. Oh, it's the smooth, yeah. It's the double smooth. Extra smooth. Shit, I'm so fucking smart. We only wait for 3. We don't even have to wait for 3. We cook that. And then the first 3 we throw over here. Literally the smartest Minecrafter to ever do it. Whacha. Booyakasha. Those are torches. We need a lot of coal. Conversely, we need a lot of... We could just use a lot of charcoal. But, diamond axe. One more diamond, I can have a full set of diamond tools. What am I looking for? What am I? Oh, right. I was going to make a bucket. We're getting some obsidian. I don't think I've seen a surface pocket of lava, so I think we do gotta brave the depths again. Hey, speaking of braving the depths again, another shield. Just might do the trick. Another sword. I have a sword. I have my diamond sword right there. Granted, I should probably just, like, toss these two. But, oh, well. Surely there will not be a situation where, my sword breaks in the middle of combat. Editor, make sure to do that subtle foreshadowing edit again. Thank you. Alright, in and out. It'll be easy. Easy peasy. Easy breezy, even. So I was looking at the clouds yesterday when I was just kind of looking around the world. And I realized, like, the old ones, they weren't great. I will just first off say that. And I understand, you know, they're clouds. Clouds are always rounded. And it also makes, and, you know, it's supposed to contrast with the more rough blockiness. But, like, it just doesn't feel Minecraft to me, these new clouds. They're not... I kind of miss the sharp-edged clouds. Your rate is $100 for 30 seconds of footage. No wonder you have no buyers. That is an insane rate. My legs. Alright, step 1. Acquire bucket of water. Without screwing myself out of a way out of this cave. Luckily, we know where a pool is. Step 2, find a lava pool. Step 2 has been accomplished. How do I get down to there? Great question. Wait, I can just drop the bucket. And then swim down. Water. What the? Hello? Hello? Why is man's fucking invincible? What the hell? No. Rest in piss, bozo. Granted, I could have also just, like, dug a channel here. Whee! Okie dokie. What we need? 14 for a portal. 4 for a, 4 for the enchanting table. Is it 12 or 14? It's 4 and 4 and 4. That's 12. No. Is it 6 on the sides? So that would be 14. Four and 4 for the top. And then it's 3 tall. So yeah, that's 14. No, I always do corners. We do corners here. We don't cut corners. Stop laughing. You can still do a frame while also doing the corners. You don't have to cheap out. No! It is cheaping out. Not my fault. You have the wrong opinion. Says the gayest one here. You see, I would, but it's in my contract that I cannot, so unfortunate. Song that plays when you sell out. Okie dokie. Let's get the fuck out of here. Should give me an Alani sponsor. I don't do sponsorships. Unless they pay me like a lot of money. Actually, no. I don't think there is enough money for me to sell out. Sorry, I have this thing called morals. Fuck. No, it's selling out. Putting adverts for... I'm just gonna break this. Putting adverts for anything on my Twitch stream, that's selling out. Fuck. This Crisis of Faith was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. It's funny because that video was actually sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Ow! Wow, that's not a bad bow. At least for free. Bro. Chill. I forgot to get dirt. I don't need those bones. Another skeleton. I was very close to dead. I did not realize just how close I was. I need to light up this area specifically. This run back is always fraught with danger. Aha, you missed. Ow! That was a little deserved. Bones are mob drops. String is mob drops. Oh, oh no, nope. That's a pretty nice sunrise. Oh, bam. Unfortunately, I have no real good way of getting more levels other than smelting. So I guess I do. Oh, but copper doesn't give shit for levels. Ugh. guess we do have another... We can make a nether portal now so we can mine quartz. But I kind of hate the fucking nether with a burning passion. So I don't really want to go there. Wood. Wood needed. That was all my leather, right? Yeah. Seven whole bookshelves, hey? That's fine. So usually I have these two as well, but for this, I cannot. I think this should still be fine. How many is it again? It's 3, 6, 3, 3, another 6, 12. Is it 15? And this is 7. So another stack. And I think you can go one higher and it's still fine. I might have to place one there. Because I don't think 2 away, I don't think it registers 2 away. Does it still register through a corner? Because that would also fix it. Because I think it's 15 to get the max. Because I think every one is 2. Except for this is 15. So maybe it is 14. That'd be 29. So yeah, it is 15. Well, we got half. It's not terrible. Would be nice to get a Fortune 3 pick already, because then I could get down to business to defeat the Huns. Okay. What do I want to do next? The house. Let's buy a house. We need more oak wood. We do not need more birch. We also need more... I'm just going to make a diamond axe. We also need more spruce. Always more spruce. We almost definitely need more acacia as well. I don't know why I only got 15 logs of acacia. I don't know what I was thinking. Was I thinking? Probably not. Three in a row? I guess it's 4 in a row, isn't it? Well, I can break the sword by chopping through tree leaves. Also, I think I've always used spruce leaves for hedges, but maybe we do oak, you know? Maybe even some birch. Although the birch are that orangish color, and I don't know if I like that. Especially as a hedge. Like on the trees, obviously it looks fine, but as a hedge, I mean, I don't think it would look good. Just kind of look like it's dried and dying. Not well maintained. Perfect. I remember back in the day, to get bushes or hedges, you had to grow a tree in a hole. This was also back when bone meal was a one-click hit. So you'd dig a hole and then grow your tree, and it would come out, and then you would just like shave the leaves you didn't want. Because one, we didn't have shears, and two, any leaves not attached to a tree would die. Drop these off and we go for the oaks. Kind of interesting how birch got its own biome. And, you know, spruce has always had its own biome. Jungle, I guess, does have oaks with it. But, like, oak doesn't have its own, like, just oak forest biome. I don't know if that's a thing in real life. Since, you know, obviously Minecraft obeys all the laws of our world and violates none of them. I really don't want to chop down this birch tree. We have so much birch. I just want these leaves to decay. Perfect. Perfect. I really wish the tall oaks weren't so terrible to chop down, because that is a nice chunk of wood. Especially compared to these short ones. Oh boy. 4 to 5 whole things of wood. Wowee, mister. I guess you could go top down. That would help with the pain. Man, I have so many sticks. Yeah. Hi there. You know there are people who pronounce biome biome. It's like when I first read the word meme, and I was like, oh yes, memes. Except for that was amazing, and we should actually call them memes. I think it would be funny if we did that. No rain. No rain allowed. No Rain, the song by... Who sings that song? And all I can say is that my life is pretty plain. Who sings that? I don't know if I've ever known. Maybe once upon a time, because I feel like I've watched it on YouTube, so I would, you know, I would look up like No Rain, or it was in a playlist or whatever, and so it would be like No Rain by whatever. Whomst ever. I have a notoriously... I do love calling myself notorious, don't I? I'm gonna continue. I have a notoriously bad memory. So I've started a little list of bands that I like, and also bands that I found that I might like, that are in like the same kind of rock genres that I like. And I want to start like actually like listening to more music, because I like, there's a lot of bands where I'm like, oh yeah, like Evanescence, I've listened to 3 of their songs and I like those 3 songs, so why don't I listen to their albums? So I can hear more of their music that I probably would like. Or maybe I don't like any of the other songs. And then, you know, I can move on with my life. I don't know. But yeah, it's mostly just like whenever people are like, hey, what bands do you like? I'm always just like, I don't fucking remember. And I just list off whatever I've been listening to recently. Kind of like when people say, like, when I tell people I like video games, and they're like, what video games? I'm like, I don't fucking remember. I played a video game yesterday. I don't remember what game it was, but I sure liked it. I think. You'd think if I liked it, then I'd remember it better, but that's just not how my brain works. I can't just say Minecraft. I mean, I can. That doesn't really, you know, say much about me. Gamer girl likes Minecraft. Fork found in kitchen. Not to say you have to like Minecraft if you're a gamer girl. I've definitely watched streamers who do not like Minecraft, and you know, that's alright. They're wrong, but you know, that's right. It's alright. You can be wrong. I allow you to. Oh, there isn't. That's the best part about the leaf decay mod. Chopping down a big tree like that and being like, is there another oak log somewhere in there? And just knowing much quicker instead of having to wait for the natural leaf decay. And you're just like, is this just taking a long time? Or is there another oak log in there somewhere? Look at that. No oak log in there. Immediate answer. Where was this one? Oh, I already replanted. That's a big oak tree. That's a lot of oak wood. This would also be a great time to have the the one where you chop the bottom log of a tree and it all falls down. Which I feel like shouldn't be a mod because that's how trees work in real life, but whatever. Whatever. Like, maybe have it like in Terra Firma Craft where you have to chop the bottom log a bunch. Just fucking chop down this one. They are intertwined. Okay, we got another 2 stacks. We got the stack we got yesterday. That's a good amount of wood. I would like to grab just a smidge more before heading home. The more the merrier. Says I have too many sticks. Picks up all the sticks anyways. Pick up sticks. Oh, lilac. You know what? I'll keep him. And I'll plant them in my garden whenever I get around to making that. I also forgot to bring shears to shear the oak leaves for the hedges. I'm very intelligent. Granted, I have so many saplings and also so much opportunity to get leaves. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. This patio is so cool. I love this patio. Oh, I do need dark oak trapdoors. How come when I put the logs in there, it makes it like a boing? Boing? A dark oak. Boing. All right, they look like chocolate bars. Hmm. Do I like that? I kind of want to get rid of the birch door as well. And make it a dark oak door. Wait, why do they look like this? Oh, right, my texture pack. That still looks better. Although, I might have like the birch. I don't like the birch with the birch being down here. Or do I? How does birch door compare to birch wood? The exact same. Who would have guessed? That's actually crazy that the birch wood door would be the same texture as the birch wood. Holy shit. Need an audience gasp sound effect. So yeah, I think having a a difference in texture and color would be nice. A texture. That's the portmanteau of difference in text and texture. I need 2 more, yeah? And by 2 more, I mean like 2 more like this. So 4 more. Yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect. Maybe I should take off my boots before I break them. You'll be good. I don't know if I could make this work. It might be more pain than it's worth. Since hay bales dampen your fall, right? It only works if you're good at the game, unfortunately. You know, I titled this stream, me building a house. And this is the first I've worked on the house in 3 hours. Really makes you think. We're gonna have vaulted ceilings though. How many is that? 6? Is 6 vaulted enough? Really only time will tell. I could have another window here. Well. Oh. That pillar is just higher than the others. Oh well. I don't really know what I want to do with this second floor. I'm just gonna build up to the height. Ow. You can't just hold left click, I'm finding. You gotta specifically and with intention, and by left click I mean right click, of course. Right. I didn't have planks beside the windows. I also didn't have planks here, but I'm gonna have them as planks for now. And this would be all planks. Get rid of you. You know, I just noticed we haven't even gotten any, cheap viewers or whatever bots. It's a quiet Thursday. Kind of shot myself in the foot. I would like more windows, but to do that with these organic shaped walls, I would either need. I would probably. I just need full blocks because you know window panes, glass panes don't go at a diagonal, unless you get the mod. So I'd either need to change to full blocks, which I don't really want, or get bent. Honestly, I feel like diagonal fences and glass panes should also be in the base game, but whatever. I get it. I'm a woman. Nobody cares what I think. What a time to run out of planks. I should just grab more oak wood while I'm down off a wall. Down in a hole. Oh, I also need logs there. Oh, this is gonna be a really... What the hell do I make it? Wait, how wide are they? Are they 5 wide? Hold up. Are they 5 wide? Please tell me they're 5 wide. Oh my god, they're 5 wide. I know exactly what to make them. Oh, and that's... those materials are cheap, too. My materials, I mean, like, dyes. Ow. You know what? Hold up. We'll have these here, that there. And then we can have like a little window above here. And it can be rounded. Sure, it'll be rounded. So then we do that, and then... that's round. And then, you know, it'll be light out here, and then it'll add a little texture to this face out here. Hell yeah. I'll replace the top and bottom with, and maybe even those for the 4 corners with the old stairs for whatever. I just kind of want like a rough idea because I might make these walls taller, in which case that will turn more circular or whatever shape. It'd actually look better if it was taller. Fuck. Fuck. I knew you were gonna fall away from me. Falling away from me. Falling away from me. No. Falling away. Oh, never mind. It fell towards me. Beating me down, down into the ground. Something so sound, beating me. I think it's feeling so sound, beating me down. That's Korn, right? Korn is not on my list because I don't actually like them, but unfortunately, their songs do live in my head. Some of their songs. Need a slime block for that one, but oh well. I'll get to that later. So that's the walls at least. Or at least most of the walls, as I presume. Is this high enough for a ceiling? Okay, the ceiling is gonna go up a little bit anyways. Is this high enough? Because I would like that to be a bit taller. But if it doesn't make sense for the rest of the walls, I'm not going to do it. Although we could have a little whoop, right? Wait. Since this is a little outshoot anyways, right? It's a little shoop, you know? We could have a little whoop, and then it goes into the rest of it. I'm terrible with roofs. I don't know why I'm making this way more complicated than it has to be. Like, roofs are one of the hardest part of a house, and I am actually making it like the most complex thing in the universe. A secret third item in the list of things that you ask for on the stream. What's the second item? And also, if it's a secret third thing, how am I supposed to tell you it? Isn't it supposed to be a secret? That don't make no sense. What if I did that instead? No. No! It's a block and a half. 3, 7. Oh, I actually made the perfect amount. That would suck. I would not enjoy that. I'm a genius. Into the ground. Feelings of sound. Beating me down. Into the ground. Yeah, we gotta build a statue or something over there. Imagine. Dragons. I forgot to do the outside stuff. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be ass. I was gonna do the outside trim of spruce wood before I put up the walls, but I forgot. How much dirt do I got? Okay, we got dirt. Not enough for the holes outside, but we got dirt. That stuff right there. It was going to be easier because I would be able to like see, but you know, making things easy on myself is not the Hephaestus way. You know what? 18 is fine. Please? Yeah. What is hoppers? You just keep pulling anime out of your tuchus. Bitch about back on my coma. I kind of like that. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. It's also a Western animation. Yeah. Why does it rain so much? We will not be doing the spruce band around here. So in order to not fuck this up, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the other side. You know, Lupin the Third is like a pretty big franchise, I've heard. But I have yet to meet somebody who has actually watched any of them. So I don't even really know what the hell it is. Too French. I see. Okay, one last little section. This wasn't too bad. I do know Bebop. I love me some Cowboy Bebop. I really want to rewatch Cowboy Bebop someday. It's like Bebop, but it sucks and it's French. Also, it's from the 70s. It's like Bebop, but nothing like Bebop. Got it. How much of those holes can I fill with 3 stacks of dirt? I keep forgetting about the middle click to, like, bring the items into your hotbar. Instead of having, like, you know, the 3 stacks side by side, I could place all the rest of these 21. And then, boop. Where do I want to level it off at? Because I feel like I want to trim this back. Unless I bring this, or fill this in out here. Which I might. There's a lot more dirt, though. I kind of also want to flatten that. Claims to not like terraforming. Terraforms. Curious. Claims to not like terraforming. Forms terra. I'm gonna break the shovel. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Alright, so we need dirt. I also need a new shovel. What? Probably should have just made 2. But oh well.
Wow.
Pardon me. Am I gonna go through this shovel as well? Just about. There's a lot more dirt here than I expected. Huh. I was spot on the money when I said I should have, You know what? Actually, we need seeds. I want to make a big old wheat farm at the village. Rainbow. Happy Pride, everyone. How am I gonna deal with that? The solution is to ignore it until I can't anymore. And you may be saying, that's always your solution. Yeah. Need more dirt again. Oh, I could fill this in. Oh, I should fill this in. I don't wanna. That's more dirt, and I already need a lot of dirt. Fuck. My own hubris. I don't really need these spruce trees no more, so I can chop these down once and for all. Going through like half of my axis durability before completing a enchantment table. Chopper, chopper. I almost went to replant out of reflex. Replant out of reflex? Wow. Bars. That's not how rhyming works, but all right. You think I was born yesterday, Summer? Think I've never heard that one? Toss them in there, toss them in there. Nice hours? What do you mean? Oh, house. Yeah. I really like that, I made the outside posts like one out and then had the frame. That really helps with like the texture. Cause I'm really bad. Like I can build a house, but like giving it texture, giving it depth is something I struggle with. So like the main bits of construction I'm fine with, but like the detailing is where I struggle. I need more dirt. I need so much more dirt. I need like 12 stacks of dirt. That's probably too much, but I need it. I need the dirt. I had an idea, but this one's also 5, and that's only 4 colors, unfortunately. What if we bump these up one? No, I like them how they are. Yeah, I like them how they are. This is also 5 across. Unfortunate. I can put glass in those as well. Yeah, windows are I really like windows because they're a wall you don't have to decorate because you just like have a nice view outside. And they add texture to the outside by not being solid walls, or at least add variety. Detail, that's the word I'm looking for. Six, 8. Which is just another set. This one, I mean, it's mostly the sky. This one you can see more of the mountain. But this one's mostly just sky. What kind of bird do I like the most? Corvids in general. Do I want colored glass there? I think I do. But also I need 10, not just 8. Also, I don't have the dyes I need. Am I going to install a stained glass mosaic of my favorite VTuber? No. Comma space, are you insane? 13 question marks. I do already know the answer. Look, you can see me. Look, there I am. Hey, Squidward. I can see you through this little window. Guess who needs a BRB again? Ha ha hee hee. Be right back. Hello. We back. Okay. So I know I want the roof to schwa. I want the roof to schwa there a little bit. We want a high ceiling here for the chandelier. And it needs to all come together somehow. And maybe even schwa here. Well, no, we are kind of... I mean, I can sacrifice. We can shave this top layer off, right? And then... Yeah, the kind of faux third floor, right? Or the half third floor, or whatever you want to call it. Attic here, depending. We'll see. First off, would you believe it? We need more wood. I really want that enchantment table. But for that, I need a cow farm. But for that, I need to figure out where the farms are going to be. And that's going to be in the village. Or I go out and I murder cows. I've made my decision. We're going adventuring. I don't know where anything is. Where's my bed? There's my bed. I'm bringing the bundle just in case. I'm bringing the compass. Just because. We do need to figure out levels, but that is a later problem. You know what? Let's explore past this mountain. Now that I have the compass, I don't have to really care about going only one direction. But, editor, put it like a YouTube safe amount of One Direction song there. But we haven't really explored this direction, I don't think. No, we have. Never mind. Because I remember we were checking this mountain out, or hill or whatever out. And that's when I came up here. And I saw all the oh, this is when I saw the village. This shitty little dinky village. I kind of wanted to just like abduct all the villagers and then bring them over to the new village. But at the same time, what if I just left them to exist in their own shitty little village and cry out about it? I didn't bring a boat. I could chop down that tree and make a boat. But no, I've already made up my mind. It's already midday. A great start to a trip. Turning the fuck back around. Wasting most of the day. Look at that house. That is a house. I gotta say, now that I've added the second floor, I like it less. It's probably just because the walls are just like straight up. If I added some texturing, I'd like it a lot more, but I don't know how to texture, as I've said multiple times. I don't have a shovel either. That might be a good thing to have. Iron. It's only midday. We can head out again. Excuse me. I do have my shield. Just in case. You know, sometimes the music plays so much that I'm like, damn. Kind of wish there wasn't music playing so I could so I don't have to feel like I'm talking over music. And then the music goes away and I'm like, damn. Sure it's fucking quiet without any music. You ever play a game and you're like, this would be a lot worse if there wasn't music. Let's go this way. Did I just hear waves? You know, it is kind of interesting that every bit of water in Minecraft is like perfectly flat. There is no like wave action from the wind. So it's really like wind doesn't exist in Minecraft. I understand why they wouldn't do that, but at the same time, you could have textures. It would probably glitch out more than it wouldn't. Or maybe not glitch out, but like, you know, look weird more than it would add. That's a tall ass tree. That's a cold ass honky. Is that another covered forest? That's funny. Now that I don't need it. That's a huge one too. Holy. Think we'll find a woodland mansion in there? Pig. Terracotta. Interesting. They should be placing a terracotta out in the middle of nowhere now. Ooh, that's an azalea. Azalea. Do I need clay? I mean, I love me some brick. So like the answer is yes. If I head west, I will hit a flooded cave or whatever that's called, lush cave. Bum, 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 bum. Cows. The first targets have been spotted. Unlucky for them. How do I get down? Jump of my life. I fucked it up. At least it's a one-hit crit now. I don't have to aerial combo them. Target spotted. How many more did I need? I had 7 before, right? Because 1 leather makes 3 books, makes 1 bookshelf. So that's 7 more bookshelves, that's 14. So I need 1 more leather, question mark? I'm gonna grab more than that. Just in case. Cow was spotted. You do this to yourself. I would also like to find a flower forest, if at all possible. Ravine. Creepers. Aw, mans. Anyways, we got what we came here for. That's a big-ass ocean. Wowee. Seen a lot of forest. You know, maybe if we went down, if we followed the prairie that we live next to, that might lead us to one. Perchance even on the other side of that savanna. That's not how you pronounce that. Savannah. There's a fire engine coming down the way. Never mind, they turned. Goals. Is that our jungle? Our? Maybe? That might go to the... Oh, there is one. Thought it might be one of those drowned landmark things. Interesting tree pattern. Hey, there's the okay, so yeah, we're over there. That's the pillager outpost we raided earlier. We ran up in there and stuck our entire hand in the cash register. Did we go to that boat? I don't think so. We went to 2 different wrecks. Although its map probably goes to the same non-existent treasure. I gotta choose a block palette for the village as well. Like, it'd be easy just to be like, oh yeah, it's the same block palette as my house. But like, as the lady of the area, my house is obviously the fanciest, because that's how feudalism works. So, you know, they can't have all the nice stuff. Like, obviously they're not gonna have dark oak. That's out of the question. That's way above their price range. But I also don't want him to be too ugly, so I don't want to hit him with that that jungle wood. Maybe jungle wood flooring, actually. Birch roof. Maybe oak sides. Maybe a little bit spruce for the support beams. That's kind of the same as mine. Nah, they'll look worse than mine anyways. They can have some spruce. That's a treat. Because otherwise it's gonna be like oak logs. Probably oak on the side as well. Unless I do birch on the side. Acacia floor. Or roof. Jungle's not going to be the roof. So acacia roof, jungle floor. Or acacia posts. Birch roof. Oak walls. You know, that might work. Jungle floor. That might just work. Will I remember this? Sources say no. Sources point to no. survey says. I want one more tree. I got one more in me. Where's my boat? Your life feels empty now that your favorite show has ended. Yeah, I know that feeling, unfortunately. I still remember when I first got into anime. And I finished up the first season. And I was legitimately distraught. And then my cousin told me there was a second season. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, a second season. And then I watched the second season, it was dog ass. And I was like, oh, this is worse than if it ended at the first season. So at least you can take solace in knowing that it ended in such a... Was it Promised Neverland? It was not, thankfully. I got into anime a long time before Promised Neverland. What was it? A little known anime known as Rosario Vampire. If you haven't seen it, don't watch it. It's not good. But if you have seen it, you might understand why I am the way that I am nowadays. The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, I heard that was ending. I have not seen it, though. Which is crazy, because as I've said, I'm subscribed to Glitch. I have been subscribed to Glitch since they first founded. I don't know why I don't watch their shit. Glitch Productions. I need to go that way. Right? Yeah. Ow. Bro, fuck off. Bro, fuck off. You know, I have a bed. Hello, chicken. Thank you for keeping me company. I'll defend you from these rapscallions. That's not good. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's my house. That's not good. I was trying to be brave and valiant for the chicken. I should have equipped the shield. I also should have, like, had my armor on. That might have helped. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Although if I lose all my diamond stuff, I am going to sit on the floor and cry. We were right next to a ruined nether portal. I didn't go to that sunken ship for some reason. I guess I was getting the hell out of there. Why didn't I just sleep sooner? I don't understand. Also, imagine if I didn't break that bed and I just respawned right there. Ugh. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Alright, first things first. Do I have backup stuff? This is probably fine. So, we were in this general direction. I know this because I've been out there before. We were by ish the pillager outpost. I know that for certain. I don't think we were attached. We were on this body of water, or maybe we were. We might be on the other side of that mountain or hill or whatever. I want to call it a mountain. It's pretty tall. It's a mountain. I would know. I don't live near them. Would I eat cocoa beans? I do like chocolate with high cocoa percentage, although I think my highest is like 50%, so probably not, since they are, you know, insanely bitter. I like bitter, but only in like moderation. Hence the 50% cocoa. Or is that cacao? No, that's cocoa. Cocoa. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so there is the pillager outpost. We want to give that a wide berth. I think that's the jungle I was nearby. Maybe. I see. Over here. Over here. That was close. That was literally like the last second I could stop running forward. I'm pretty sure that's the ruin portal down there. Huge. Unfortunately, we lost all our levels, which is big sucks. Got the 2 stacks. I think that's everything. Oh, the leather. Yeah, we got all the leather. That's the most important thing. Back to level 7. We were at like level 23. Ugh. Banooies. They look way different. I don't know if that's the mob update or a texture pack thing. Okay. That could have gone worse. I don't know why I didn't have my armor on. Should probably also have that on the bar. My house. Me boat. Okie dokie. Now that we have the acacia, we can put a roof on this bit. Now, how do I want to do the roof? Because I probably won't slab because I want the vaulted roof, right? Big stretch. Well, we want a vaulted ceiling, which would entail a vaulted roof as well. So I think we're going to do the stair method. Oh, we need hold up, we need to get more reeds. Just open every box 3 times. Very important. And those can all stay. Why not? How my reeds doing? Everything's grown. It's almost like I built a house since the last time or the second floor at least, since I last harvested. Very nice. Look at that beautiful sunset. I do really like the new swimming mechanic. I don't remember when they added it, but it's quite nice. Going back to older versions and not being able to do that is actually a pain. One of the many things I missed when I did my Oh, they only make 1 book per leather. Why did I think it was 3 books per leather? Oh, I need a lot more leather. Oh, man. Well, but at least we have 3 more bookshelves. Why did I think... Each leather made 3 books. So stupid. So stupid. Let's just focus on the ceiling. The roof and ceiling. Okay, we need dirt as well. Oh yeah, we don't have dirt. I spent it all on gambling. And by gambling, I mean the hole. So. You know, first things first, why not start over here? So. I want this part to be... Dun 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 dun. Actually, what if I put that up here and then had a full block down here? How the hell am I gonna do this? Because this is also a jut out, so we kind of want it to do a similar pattern here, right? Goodbye. It actually kills me not to go grab those immediately. Actually, what if we maintain the gap? Also, it doesn't need to be solid. Can we not just... Also, this needs to jut out one more. You know, I think it does need to be solid. I like it more when it's solid. I need more spruce. But then we would... I'm gonna take a look real quick just to see how I'm liking this so far. And also to grab these. Oh man. Well, it's definitely vaulted. I'm gonna need a larger sample. Honestly, I should have started over here anyways. Oh well. I will need to grab, first off, probably more wood. Second off, more wood. Third off, get this, more wood. Yeah, over. How do we want to do this? Probably have it facing, coming in this way, and then in here will be like a big kind of circle-y. So we'll have, you know, this will be straight, that'll be straight, this will be straight in the heaviest quotation marks, and then this will be all curved. So I had sticking out. Whoops. Right. And then we have oh, we'd have 1, 2, 3, and then another. Really gonna make this be as difficult as possible, ain't ya? I'll figure it out later. It's later. Really? We being for serious right now? My legs. I'm also tired of seeing the armor. That's the most important one to take off, so I don't break them. Doing absolutely nothing. That should be fine. If anything, actually, I might replace... Nah. Please work with me! Perfect. So I might actually... Okay, bud. Only this high? Right, because I might do one higher, actually. I don't remember when I started doing this, but I really like having the posts go through the roof and then have a little cap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the morning, I'll check out the progress so far. I mean, it'll look different because it'll have like an arch. I might even, instead of cutting that in half, I might just extend it. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. I don't entirely love the way the post is absorbed in the roof. But that is kind of going to be the case. I might also do upside down half slabs down here. Maybe. Maybe even another block. Or another block and a half slab. Perchance. Let's finish the rest of what we are doing now. Not what I meant to do, but all right. Bruh. Oh yeah, I also need to... Go. I'm fine. Even higher fall. I think like that would be better. Okay. Ow. Ow. Let's see how it looks. I hope I don't hate it. Well, I don't hate it. I'm not entirely certain I love it either. But you know, I kind of see the vision. I sure hope so. It's my vision. I'm gonna need a lot more acacia. A song that plays when you need a lot more acacia. I think I try to figure out the shape of the roof with this small little section here. Yeah, I hiccup. Well, that's all my acacia. That's almost all my acacia. I was trying to roll the scroll wheel on my mouse, and my finger slipped off the wheel, which was very strange. I don't know how I got away with that. Wait, is this not as... It's like that. That's not gonna place how I want it to. There's not a chance in hell. What if you jumped up? Okay. What if you... Thank you. What if you... Okay. What if you... Okay. Alright. Son of a fucking... Like, you saw me look directly at that bottom corner. You all saw. Don't even fucking pretend. Now here I'll do that, but there I'll do that, right? Three? No, we're going too tall, but we just did, we could do two. In fact, yeah, we will do two. We will also... I'm so surprised that placed exactly how I wanted it to. Thank you, game. That is not at all what I wanted. I can hear the wind kicking up outside. apparently gonna storm tonight. So I've been told. This might be where I cut off. And we don't do solid. Cut off red, also read as a cheap out. Alright, now I just need to get to the other side. I should have gone out here. This was also a good idea. Because then we can boop boop. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was. And then we... That's not the right block. All this way. Thank you. We need to sleep. Take a slurp of water. We won't see this anyways. I'll cover this with like a dark oak. Probably have something up top here to divide, and then we'll go into the dark oak ceiling. Because roofs and ceilings are different. Young me could never. It was 2, right? And then we have slap, slap, clap, 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 slap, slap, slap. Yeah, I think we immediately go off. Yes. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. How do I get down from here without breaking my legs? All right. Oh, and then we can extend this upwards because we wanted to. You wanted to. But ignoring that for now, let's make sure. I kind of like it already. Let's double check that we like it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. No. I fucks with this. I don't know how I pulled it off. This down here definitely does need to be longer, though. I think a block and a half. Okay, let's see how this looks so far. Maybe even longer. No. Let's stick with the block and a half for now. I like it. How does it look from this angle? From a corner angle. This one, I want it to look like a corner of a roof, and it definitely does. Yeah, I like that shape. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Maybe even, nah. I was gonna say maybe even have, instead of a half slab, have a stair pointed outwards, but probably not. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We could also, or we should also replace those blocks with stairs. If anything, replacing those blocks with stairs might make more sense to have stairs out there. The outward facing stair. Yup. You know what? Just as a proof of concept. What if? You know, while we're here. Nah. Because it's too thin at the ends. Although the tippity top is kind of thin. I don't know. I think that's fine. Scrolls across the entire hotbar instead of just going up one to go to the food. Yep. Yeah, I like that much better. Yeah. This is a pretty good roof. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more acacia, though. We might need another fucking diamond axe. Well, I don't need the boat right now. We also need coal. Oh, I need a fortune pick. Ugh. That's a nice roof. I think I'll replace that block, those two blocks in the corners there, with the oak, the stripped oak. Yeah. And then we can make this window as tall as we want, because it's just going into, well, as tall as the ceiling is. I guess we can also just make the ceiling around the window. But anyways, because it's just going into the, I don't know what room this would be considered. Because it's just going into this area, which is where the chandelier will be. And plus, if we have the window big, you can see the chandelier from outside. So basically, I'm also just gonna throw the oaks up there. Maybe want dirt. I do want dirt. I've fallen for the classic blunder once again. It won't really look weird because we'll have Will we? Yeah, because up here will be... Will it be? Yeah, because wherever the window stops is going to be oak wood. So you won't see that anyways. Hello? You know, I could just... That would be a little easier. But I don't know... it's not natural for me. It's not imbued in my brain to press the number key. Yeah, the number key. To throw it into my hotbar. Oh, that's a piece. Oh! Are you a little spider? What are you? There's a thing floating in here. I thought... Oh god, that's fucking with my eyes looking at it when the monitor's behind it. Oh, that is a little spider. Hi, little guy. Huh. We have iron. We have this. We have our tools. We could use with more food. Alright. I need more diamonds. I need more coal. I need more levels. The last one, probably not going to happen. Well, I mean, it's going to happen, but it's not going to happen as much as I want. Plus, also, we do not have enough leather anyways. I could go for Fortune 2, which would be better than nothing. Because we can grindstone it off later. But I don't have enough levels anyways for Fortune 2, probably. Because I think we were at level 15. And I'm at level 7. Gah. Bud, you're kind of in the way. I know you are absolutely fucking tiny. But like, can you not make your web in front of my monitor? Can you piss off, bud? I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. Or she. Anyways. It was also like a microscopic spider, so I don't know why... I don't know what it was doing. If it was building a web, it was building a huge-ass web. Proportional to its body size. Or compared to its body size. Which, I mean, I understand. You know, they do build large webs. Cast a wide net, catch a lot of fish. However, why you gotta make it my problem, huh? Why you gotta do it in my area? You can catch the bugs in here. That would be fucking grand. I fully support you. Just don't be in my way. That's all I ask. How's it going? Seen any good movies lately? Every once in a while, they'll do like a head nod thing. Maybe that's old mob behavior. I don't know. If I want levels, I should go quartz mining. That's how you get levels. It would also be better to have a fortune pick for that, but I don't really have a use for quartz mining. Because I don't like building with quartz. It's kind of a... once upon a time, I did try to build a library mostly out of quartz. And ever since then, I've been like, man, I never want to build with quartz ever again. And I didn't even mine most of that quartz. I mostly traded with villagers. Because I had 2 or 3 high-level masons to constantly trade with. This was before my throw all villagers into the trading hall days. So it wasn't as efficient, but you know, whatever. W/E. Already level 10 again. That's nice. This is. Just me all by my lonesome. I hear bones. My mortal enemy. Was it the... I'm hearing the echo off the cave walls. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing the echo off the cave walls. That sound mod is amazing. I mean, it's completely vanilla. What are you talking about? Get shit on, nerd. More diamonds. Any more? Get shit on nerd to a skeleton. I don't know when I started saying that, but it's one of my favorite me-isms. You know, let's be smart about this. It probably evolved from the get dunked on nerd from Undetail. Well, I have enough for another diamond axe, at least. And pickaxe. Or maybe axe and boots. Since... typically I just wear diamond boots anyways. Plus, it's a skeleton. Who cares if I'm overly vulgar with them? What are they gonna do? Cry about it? They're dead. Again. God, now that I've seen that spider, and I don't know where it went, I keep feeling like little tinglies on my face and my arms and whatnot. And I'm like, this little bitch is fucking climbing all over me. Oh, they have aimbot on Java as well. It has been a while since I played Bedrock, though. I hate skeletons. They are the worst mob. I mean, creepers, you know, if they sneak up on you and blow up your shit, then that's pretty infuriating. Infuriating. But skeletons are always. There is no good moment. And I feel like when they added shields, they just got emboldened to make skeletons even more of an ass, I mean, more of assholes, but also a pain in the ass. That's what I was looking for. More of a ass. Yeah, creepers, you just gotta be aware. Except for in, like, the cases where you're, like, mining in a cavern, or in a, Ow. I literally just watched gravel fall to my... Oh, God, that's an enchanted bow. When, creepers dive bomb you when you're caving in a ravine. And they just fucking... They land right behind you and explode. And you're just like, well, that's just the end of me, I guess. I don't know if they still do it, but that was definitely one of my least favorite things. You find a creeper in a cave and you have a shield. It can be, yeah. Using it to kill a bunch of mobs, or at least mass damage them for you, is pretty helpful. If you're smart about it. Now, if you're getting overwhelmed and then a creeper comes in, different story. It's all, what's the word I'm looking for? Situational. Crazy, you stream for 5 hours and your brain stops thinking of words right away. I just think of the craft. And an ore you need, it happens to be in the blast. Yup. I've lost some diamonds to that. It hurts. Hurts just a little. Speaking of you, how did I whiff twice? This is not a good situation. That's a good situation. That was a good bounce. I was not expecting to hit it back up a block.
Hey, Dipstick!
Thank you for the follow. An amethyst. I can have my periscope not periscope. Ah! There's 2 of them. Bro got hurt by his own arrow that I deflected back at him. Get fucked. That's not good. Hi. I should just back up. Why am I letting them explode? I want gunpowder. Anyways, let's light up this cave before I get ambushed again. Also, let's eat. Whoops. I like how the amethyst kind of like chimes when you walk on it, and as you mine it. Whoops. Alright, I can make my telescope. Finally. Let's place it here instead. I would like the calcite, is that what it's called? Yeah, calcite and smooth basalt. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. For my kitchen floor, to have that, you know, classic checkerboard. But at the same time, I kind of don't. I might just make my kitchen floor like andesite or something. Or maybe just pure diorite. Or pure calcite. Is that the first flint I've gotten? There's no way. Then again, I haven't really made a point of digging gravel or anything, so... Oh! Dumbass. I hear walking. Yoink. There's so much copper here. It's a shame because I just don't need copper. And the second I do need copper, you bet your ass it's gonna be nowhere in sight. Woo! The second I put away my shield. Thanks for waiting, dumbass. Oop. Well, I'm back up to 14. And I am kind of full up. So this might be a good time to turn around and head back out. For now, at least. What did I come down here for? Diamonds. For another axe. For when I inevitably wear this one down enough that I don't want to use it no more. At least until I can use it to repair something, you know. And by something I mean another diamond axe. I know I just said we should making our way towards the exit. But the greed. There's always more things to grab. You can't scare me off, Zeus. Your warnings fall on deaf ears. Oh! Whoa! That was spooky. Almost got me there. Is there anything worth up here? Of course not. It's quite the thunderstorm. How? How did you live? You know, I have blocks. Oh. Yeah, I've got time. She did actually have time. I think that's the way out, too. Imagine whiffing. Could not be me. Oh, you almost got me there, buddy. Trying to do a crit when they are beneath you is a little difficult. I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry. I invaded your house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. Damn it. The amount of skeletons with enchanted bows is too damn high. I swear I heard a footstep. I heard a noise. Must have been the wind. What was that noise? Must have been the wind. What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise? Okay. I was definitely reaching it for a second there, and then it just decided I was no longer. Granted, I could just place blocks, but like, I don't need iron that much. Granted. XP. My legs. Oh, there's redstone right here. You know, I bet there's also diamonds by these lava pools down here. This is dangerous. Ouch. I'm being lured. But I can't. I see diamonds. But say I can't go into this room knowing there's a skeleton nearby and not immediately go deal with it. That's gold, not iron. My shield is almost broken once again. No, those are way too expensive. I think I've crafted, of netherite I've gotten myself, about 2 or 3 ingots in my entire time playing Minecraft. Granted, it is fairly new. However, it is a bitch and a half to get, so I usually just don't bother. Is it ever worth the trouble? I mean, you can swim in lava and be just fine. That's pretty cool. If you're fully kitted out. It's yet more durability. Though if you have mending, it's really not that big a deal. Mending and an XP farm. Which, by the way, just having like a farmer villager and a farm sword. Is enough of an XP farm. Maybe a couple farmer villagers. I am out of torches. But look at how cool this area is. There's a torch here? When have I been here? Oh, is that where I got the original diamonds? Ow. Ow. I think over there was where I got the original diamonds. Interesting. Wow. Larva. I always try to like control swim. Yeah, control swim up these things. And it never works out. And for some reason I never learn. It's crazy. Later, nerd. Outie. Ow! Where are you? Wasn't there a second skeleton? Now, unfortunately, now I have to do the run back. Should probably get this coal as well. Did I bring a bow? Of course I didn't. Why would I? I haven't used a bow in so long. Like, primarily. Back in the day, I used to have a bow on me at all times. I stayed strapped. But I've let my bow skills fall by the wayside. Truly sad. I kind of wish there were mobs or like enemy, like pillagers that use shields. Because it really feels like the player is the only one who ever uses a shield. God, that's a cool ass roof. I'm so happy about that roof. Song that plays when you're happy with your roof. Why did I bring my bed? House. Very nice house. Almost has a roof and everything. You know, now I have enough levels. I could potentially get fortune too. Requires level 20. Also, not fortune 2. Damn. Damn. Well. Hey, got sharpness too. It's better than nothing. Man, I need so much more leather. Boop, boop. Do I still like the roof now that I've had time to think about it? Yeah. Yeah, I still like it. All right. Time to chop more acacia so we can build the rest of the roof. We went through, what, two and a half stacks just for this section of the roof? Oh, we're gonna need so much acacia. Oh my goodness. That might actually be a off-stream acacia gathering. Like that's too much. That might be a little mining off camera. We could start thinking about how the ceiling's gonna go. Trying to build a house now too? Hell yeah. It's kind of hard to imagine how the roof's going to go without knowing how the ceiling's going to go, though. Because, like, especially... Because, like, you know, in these little out bits, it makes sense. Like, here it's going to arch as well. There's going to arch. Here it's going to arch. Is this going to be a flat side? I mean, it kind of has to if I'm going to do the... Like, I thought it's going to arch like this. But if it arches like this, it would need to go out more. Huh. Curious. I might have this just be a curve here. So like replace that out block, move it in, and then bring it around town. And then just have arch here, and the rest of it is just kind of dome. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely can't have arch like I was thinking earlier. Like I was gonna have arch here, but That's too rounded of a corner to have an arch. Unless we have arch, corner, and then that comes up, and then corner comes up, and then something here. I don't know. I really just don't know. And to answer my question would be to get more acacia. I'm so tired of chopping trees. I've chopped so many fucking trees for this house. I'm gonna have to chop even more for when I make the village. Ugh. What if I make my kitchen? How do I transfer from birch to... It'd be easier color-wise to do diorite or calcite, since they're both closer to white, or the yellowish white that birch is. You can't carve calcite. How do we transfer? How do we transfer? Is there another wood type we could use? Doesn't really make sense because that's the wall. Do I dare? Do I dare even pause it? No. White to red to grayish white. I could also just have like a speckled floor of all these types of blocks. Seems like way more effort than it's worth though. Wait. Stripped birch. It's right in front of me. Of course. We'll just outline and strip birch, and then the rest will be whichever of these blocks I pick. I'm leaning towards the cut diorite. But I feel like a whole floor of it would be bad. So maybe I do mix in these two. Or maybe just the calcite. Because like the raw diorite is a little too textured. Whereas these two are very close. And I'm also not great at speckling things. Like mixing blocks. I also don't have a whole lot. How big do we want this? I can move those chests to over here and then have another set over there. Cause that's like perfect for having chests over there. And I can move the foodstuffs and whatnot over there for the kitchen. I have this be the workstation. And then I have the birch line here ish. And then all this be rocks. I could even have andesite over here and then diorite over here. Maybe. Only one way to find out. What do I have? Like this. Yeah. Or like that. And then you can have it kind of I don't like that actually. I've decided against it. Nope. Maybe have calcite then into diorite. The cut diorite has the lines though. Diorite for the outside? Perchance? How are you grass? Also, might be time to take a nap. Remember all that calcite I didn't mine out of that geode? I remember. Oh, hey, speaking of amethyst. I don't think I said amethyst, but... Yippee! Forgot how much this zooms. There's a spider under my house. I could spy on the villagers now. Perfect. I've ripped up my floor for no discernible benefit. That's also all my diorite. Coolio. So I need diorite and calcite. An excuse to go to the mines instead of chop trees? Fucking say less. I do need more torches, which means I need coal. the thing I didn't get. Is 16 one stack or 4? Is in fact one stack. Yeah, we need coal. We need. I didn't get fortune. We need coal. We need calcite. We need diorite. And we need levels. Buh. Any coal in here? Nope. I would say I could make say I could make some charcoal, but that would require me chopping more trees. There's something I have said is gross. Isn't gross. I'm just tired of it right now. Or at least doing it on camera. I will probably, definitely actually, off camera. Oh my god, that's so many acacia trees. I will definitely off camera when I'm like watching a video in the background. Just go hog wild on some trees, on some acacia. And maybe those trees that I said I wanted for the village, which were... What was it again? Was it a birch roof? Jungle floor. Acacia beams, and then oak walls. Yeah. That's gonna be the village's theme. Block palette. You know what, bud? You've lost existence privileges. Banished to the hole. Are those diamonds right there? How did I miss those, like, every time I went down here? You know, efficiency too? Not bad. Oh. Unfortunate. Before I land on this and kill myself. That bat's dead. Rest in piss, bozo. Now, where oh where did I find that geode? I don't know why I brought this with me. I guess it's less I brought it with me and more so I forgot I had it in my pocket, and I guess it's we're on the journey with it now. Hi. Ah. Did I make another? Oh my goodness. I didn't make another shield. That was one of the things I needed to do. Hold up, BRB. Hi. Can't believe I forgot a shield. I knew you were gonna come back. Like the second I threw it down the hole, I was like, I'm gonna pick that up later, aren't I? Coal, diorite. I mean, I guess diorite we can just mine. That cow is stuck. The main things are... What are the main things? More levels? Ow. Coal. And calcite. That was a big thing. Is there coal over here? There might be. Shit, maybe. Hi. I might just make a cow farm out here. Just so I can get leather. And then we move... Get it? Some of the cows from said cow farm over to the village's cow farm. I would also need a wheat farm. I mean, I do have wheat from the bales. Okay. Iron. Wood. Ironwood what? Please. I want to go back in the mines. Alright, for reals this time. Once more with feeling. Excuse me. Whee! Oh, that was very close. I don't actually care about you. Actually, I don't give a shit about you. Later. Ow. My bones. What did I ever do to deserve this? I've done literally nothing wrong in my life. Can't go wrong with more iron. Can't go wrong with more diamonds. Well, that's this little loop. Ow. My bones. This cave system is fucking huge. I know a lot of cave systems in the game nowadays are like these like sprawling huge things, but like how many times have I gone in here and found new cave to explore? All right, guys. Can we chill out? And a creeper in there, huh? Well, since you've gotten yourselves nice and stuck, I'll be heading out. Okay, bud. All right, let's calm down. All right, let's calm down. Woo. That's a potato. That was a very high IQ play, my dude. That was kind of spooky. Does anybody remember where that geode was? Because I sure don't. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a geode. Hold up. I need another drink. All right. What I was saying is, you know, geodes are everywhere. They're not insanely hard to find. So we don't need that particular one, but you know, we already found one. Surely refinding it shouldn't be that hard. Surely, right? She says hoping with a little side of coping. No, a glow squid. What'd you two do? Poor guy. 2 skeletons, 1 with an enchanted bow. What else is new? Same as it ever was. Squib. Is that a baby squib? It's tiny. Ow! Yeah. Weren't we just here? Yes. Okay. I truly do not remember where that geode was. Was it down in an earlier round? Ow! I blame you for this. First off, where is down? Who's on first? Gets spooked by how close I was to the lava. Jumps down at the lava. Make it make sense. Alright, so this is down where the skeletons were. That's where I made my daring escape with the diamonds the first time. That's a creeper. Aw, man. How the hell am I not finding that entire cave system I was in? Like, what series of turns did I make? I mean, granted, I keep going down dark hallways, which is the opposite of where said geode was, as I lit up the area. And I continue to do so, even as I say that this is not the correct way to go. But in my defense, I haven't seen where I went. It was like 30 minutes ago, and it's completely left my brain. Gotta watch the fucking VOD back to figure out how I got there. I found yet more huge cave. Sprawling cave. Torches. Ouch. Okay, this is where I just was. The squids, they have multiplied. Diamond. Hey, you should blow up in that water. How did you hurt yourself? Oh, there's a thing there. What if you killed yourself? You should not isolate that sound bit. Is this the exact same place I've been going around in circles? I have a feeling like this is the exact same place where I've been going around in circles. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go back there. Am I gonna hurt myself again? Hey, they're gone. The loser's in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Gorsh. This ain't the way. This is not the way. This is where I fought that skeleton. Says this is not the way. Goes this way anyways. Make it make sense. And with the 2-shot. Oh yeah, I have sharpness now. Why did I drop down? Why didn't I just go down slowly? Why I gotta fucking do a fucking base jump? Hey, what's up? Water's kind of nice, ain't it? Yeah, I know. Later. Bro is trash. Later. Have fun becoming a drowned. Have fun storming the castle. Diamonds! Man, I really wish I had fortune. I need XP more than I need more diamonds. A little spooky. How are you still alive? What the? What is happening? Why do some zombies just... Oh! Why do some zombies just have 1,000,000 HP? Hey, bud. Dumbass. Yeah, approach me. That's a great idea. Don't use your range advantage or anything. No, 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 no. You should run right up to me. While I hold up my shield to deflect everything you fire at me. You know what? Grab the iron as well. We're here and we're queer. Might as well. This is the perfect time to use my spyglass to figure out what the fuck that's just... Whatchamacallit? Granite. I can't believe there are people who actually like granite in Minecraft. I don't know how a skeleton died here, but alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. I even heard footsteps. It didn't hurt me though. Interesting. Didn't hurt. What's a little more iron? I just can't stop mining. I just can't stop mining. Proceeds to stop mining. What was that circle maneuver? Advanced strats over here. Am I ever gonna find my way back? Didn't I come here for calcite and coal? Maybe I should consider heading home. I'm surprised my armor's lasted this long. I would have thought by now I would have. Then again, I have been shielding a lot of damage, so that does help with the whole damage thing. Ouch. Came here for calcite and coal, and I left with everything but. That's nothing. I don't know why that came out of my left ear. Came out of my left ear? Went into my left ear. Played in my left ear. What? I'm falling apart. I'm running in circles. I've decided that I want to leave. I've decided I am over this. It's a very nice ovular circle cave there. Oval shaped cave. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I already know how to get out of here. I would call this mining trip a success, but I didn't get any of the things I actually wanted. But hey, I'm level 22. That's gotta count for something. Has to. Why is it always raining on this damn server? In this damn world. Nope. Okay, that house looks pretty cool. That roof looks pretty cool in the distance. Even when you can't see it because it's really foggy. Kind of reminds me of a barn roof. I know houses also had this type of roof, but yeah, it reminds me of a barn roof more. We didn't have none of that. We don't have none of them fancy houses. We just got barns and flat roofs. We don't have flat roofs here. But anyways, I think I'm gonna call it here, since it's been 6.5 hours and I'm hungry. But I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Hold up. Bye-bye.